Hey, thanks for subscribing there, Yapper. Merry Christmas to you too. About as good enough place to start as anywhere. How you doing, dude? I hope you are having a merry one. I hope you've had a good year as well. So we are most of the way through Lothering, I guess. I mean, there's really not that much in Lothering, really, but we're here, so hooray. Excuse me. "2026 will be your... You know what? I hope it will be your year as well." Oh. The ball was in my face. Okay, so I actively cannot help her until I have someone that has, like, trap making. I don't really want to help the dude with the poisons. That feels a little weird. So, I guess we really just... I mean, we've got her now.
Yes?
What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either. Oops.
I don't know. He made this world. He could destroy it. But there is so much worth
Chose the wrong
saving.
one.
You're such a pessimist.
I didn't... Hey, Green Skull. I'm gonna reload that. I actually misclicked. How you doing, Green Skull? Merry Christmas Eve. All right. Let's try that again.
Yes?
Whose turn is this?
There are always people in Lothering, but many...
Yes.
Yes?
So it's talk.
Well, here I am.
Vision.
I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When everyone... It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, in my dream, there are so many good things in the Maker's world.
All right, now.
How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
All right, I got a little opinion there. I don't know if you remember. I do remember vaguely the username. Yeah, I'm curious. When was the last time you popped by in chat? I'm gonna check the previous messages. Oh, last time it looks like, like April of last year. You kind of said the same thing there. Hey, dude, remember me? It's been so long, bro. I'm a dead viewer of yours. You weren't a dead viewer then, and you aren't now. I'm glad to have you here, however much or little that you desire. That is good for you. Yeah. I mean, last time I played Minecraft, it probably was summer of 2023. I don't think I played it at all this past summer. Yeah. I haven't really been feeling Minecraft for a while. It was never really my main thing that I wanted to do.
Yes?
What's on this?
Well, here I am.
Alright. What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain.
Hey, thank
They
you.
want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Busy, yeah. Busy. College can really be a hectic time. Hopefully it's less busy afterwards, or maybe a good busy afterwards. I don't know. I don't know if anything ever gets less busy until you like retire or something, if you can retire. I think, what do I want to say here? Because I feel like I like either 2 or 3, and I want to say both, but first year. Oh wow, yeah. So first year, last year or this year? You know, I'm just gonna say I prefer your ideas to the. Well, I'll say. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry last year? Gotcha.
What is meant by someone like me?
Sanctimony's preachy. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
And why were you seeking safe harbor? 4 sounds funny. 4 years? Oh man, college goes by so quickly, dude.
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel.
Yeah,
in
Merry
LA.
Christmas to you too.
Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Alright, well, that's interesting. Let's talk to Alistair here again.
Need?
I have to ask you something.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I guess not.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Is that
Ask
really
away.
it? Yeah, that's a bit. Ah!
Yes? If you must.
Da.
Yes? We are
Discuss
hardly
something
alone,
personal.
so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
It's I mean, it's a fantasy game like Skyrim. Kiss her. Oof, that's a good way to for that to not turn out well. I mean, like fantasy is more of an action RPG, where this is a CRPG. I think is a term that people use these days. So it's more like Baldur's Gate. Kiss her. I'm not gonna kiss her. I kind of don't want to say any of these. So what do I have to do to get on your good side?
Let us assume that this imaginary good side exists. What exactly would be the benefit for you to get on it?
Power behind my wild streams. Do I really have to spell it out? I'll settle for a smile, actually.
Oh, do I not smile enough to suit you? How very negligent.
Hey, Sven.
Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? Hmm?
Kind of want to say, are you fishing for a compliment? It's like, just joking here a little bit, right? But, I'm gonna say, you know what? Sure. You are brilliant and amazing.
I suppose stating the obvious will have to do. Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
See, there we go. We got a little bit of positive from her. Kind of am teasing her. But man, that, Alistair has 14 approval. Morgan has 19. Liliana, we got that, the parsley too, but that will increase. I kind of do wish that I said I prefer your version, but it's like I wouldn't want to say that as like contrary to what the other one is necessarily. But you know what? Sure.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Yeah, all of the humans have British accents, well, except for the ones that aren't from here. The elves just sound American. That guy's just over there. Oh, and he's gone. He's gone. Alright, I guess that was just kind of a...
That marshman stole from me. I know it.
Well, you better maybe just get out of here.
These darkspawn corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are defeated, can we ever return home?
We fought the darkspawn in the wilds, but we never had a chance.
I wonder, is there... If I interrupted that, I wonder if I would... If I could actually get something about that, or if we'd just kind of hear it. All humans are British? No, no, she's French. Yeah.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the
Not
supplies
seen
from
her.
my
Ah,
car.
yeah. That's about all we're gonna get there.
Grassland eyes are inept.
All right. Ooh, oh, there he is.
Coming to blows.
Hey there, Sten.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Cyrus. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
But yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Sven. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
How long have you been in there?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
Who'd you murder? Treated by a crab. Gotcha.
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Capturing you, that's horrible.
I agree.
What? Capturing you must have been difficult.
To
Oops.
be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Hold on. I'm not done.
You wish something more of me?
Hold on. No, I wanted to hear all of that. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm just gonna reload that last save. Thanks to the hydrate. Once I have some water, I will drink it. Yeah, just sure. I don't know what's more difficult, clicking the right keys or just clicking on the right things with the mouse.
You want one of my captors? I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace. I'm in a... I am Sten of the Beresad. You...
Cyrus, pleased to meet you.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Are you guilty?
Are you asked? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
That's horrible.
I agree.
How long have you been in there?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
To be left
Damn
here
it!
to starve?
I'm stupid. I'm freaking stupid. I have my fingers on the keys and I'm just blah.
Your grassland eyes are inept.
I just really want to listen to all the dialogue that I possibly can.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans.
You know what?
Leave me in peace.
Who are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered.
I am Sten of the
There we go.
Beresad. I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or the people of a farmhold. I agree.
Okay, but in here.
20 days now. Compared to your kind, maybe.
Capturing you must have been difficult.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
You didn't resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Several days? Why?
Because I wished to.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
So you prefer to die? There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright. Save now. Let's go. Let's go get him out of there.
Coming to blows.
But what about my food?
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
Huh.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Anything else? No? Let's go get Stan. Oh, look, it's Stan.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk to you about Sten, the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if this caused an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
That's good. I want him freed. I might have use for him. Actually, no, I'll say, is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, The Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Oh, there we go.
Yes? What can I do for you now? May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
All right, all right. I'll probably trade Alistair out for Sven. Sten. You're Sven. Are you Sten?
Yes?
Oops.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
All right, buddy.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
How can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well. I'll let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Oh, blast it.
All right, Sten.
Yes.
Vashaden.
Yes.
All right, let's go. Let's get you decked out, my guy. It's kind of funny that because he's so much taller, they have to zoom out on the screen, so it makes him look shorter than Liliana there. Alright, so my options are... I could take the stuff off of Alistair, which, meh. Or... let's take a look at his stats really quick, though, actually. Big muscles. Muscly guy. It's not very high on the con. Like, is there a reason? Like, he's actually got... negative 10%. So, now I think heavy armor would actually be good for you. So, let's get you a big old weapon. You can be Mr. Flatblade. Didn't I have another sword? No, I think I sold the other sword. Okay. You know, hold on. I'm thinking about it. Liliana. Would it be better to give you... Giga Chad? He's kind of a Giga Chad, yeah. Maybe better to give you the longsword? I kind of like the crit chance. Iron penetration is also good. So yeah, you can actually hold on to those enchanted daggers. Ooh, get that heavy stuff. We'll see if we want to give him lighter stuff later, though. Do I not have any gauntlets? Did I sell all my gauntlets? Girl from Witcher? I can kind of see it. I guess I sold all my gloves. So, that's what you got. That'll be fine. That will suffice.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in the cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a kunai before. Tell me about your people.
No.
I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Excel at poverty? Well, you're not wrong. Oh, man. You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
Have you ever fought in a war? Actually, doesn't it make your view of things a little skewed? No, I mean, that's everything. Every view is skewed. You didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
I don't remember him being snarky like that. Are you always this stubborn?
Yes. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
True. Let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, he actually approved of that a little bit. I like... Yeah. I do really like his directness. Just like, yes. Talk again.
Yes.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
I guess not.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, actually, no, I do want to ask this question. What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
That's not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
I can answer the question.
I did. Ashera, was there anything else? Speak then.
Okay, yeah, that's...
I suggest we move on. As you wish.
All right. Yeah, no, he's not an easy one to get through to. All right, frost up all your weapons. We're gonna get something out of them eventually. I promise. Oh, this is the farm with all the traps, I think. That's yep, we got okay. Alt. Alright, Song of Valor. Yeah, I should take a look at her stuff. Also, no, you switched UB range. Alright, let's put all like the archery stuff together. Range personal. Is that 30 fighting? I think that has to be melee. Song of Valor. Crippling shot. Range personal. Range very long. Yeah, I think personal has to be like close up. All right. And how about you? Turn that one off. Side strike, taunt. Okay. Heavy armor, having equipped heavy or massive armor, while these grades of armor offer excellent protection, beware that they reduce the character's attack speed with bows and crossbows, although the Master Archer talent eliminates this penalty for the heavy class of armors. Weighty armor also tends to cause more fatigue, which is a percentage increase in the mana or stamina cost to activate spells or talents. So I probably may just want to give Sten like medium armor, and then I go for heavy armor.
They won't know what hit them.
You know what, let's see if we can take some pot shots.
I'll do it.
You too.
An order. As you wish.
Oh. That also works. Okay.
As done.
Oh. Did I step in a freaking trap? Did I step in that old man's trap? All right, let's do. Isn't that? Let's see, area attack 1. All right, so everybody focus on this guy. Now let's get the dog. At least they are focusing on me. Wow, Sten's already down? What the heck? Yeah, I remember this being difficult. You know what? Okay. Let's go ahead and load this one again. Alright, let's see if I can aggro them little bits at a time. How'd Sten go down that quickly? I think his con is not that much. Oh, well, my con's actually quite a bit higher than his. You could use con. Like, it's all about the muscles, but man. What's your guys' deal?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Well, this if we take out the dude, the leader, maybe he'll yield. Oh, this sucks. Hello? And Sten's already down again. No, I kind of want to try doing that one a little bit better too. It's kind of weird. They made this a little bit oddly difficult. And how about you guys stay here? I'll just aggro.
We done heard what... I don't know, but...
Alright, how about you? Everybody scooch over here. Get into better positioning. And, how about... Why did I think... Oh, no, it was the other mage that had the fire blast. Now. I think I want to scooch Mind Blast up. That can be over there. Oh yeah, that's done to everybody. And Sten, maybe you should not dry aggro right now. It's a little bit of positioning, does a lot of work actually. I wonder if there's a way that you can actually avoid these dudes from attacking you. Like if you just deny being a Grey Warden to that other guy, they just won't show up. I'm not sure. Let's give you... There's a small poultice. So that we can save on our lesser injury. Or rather, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That's good. Just using one of those is fine. So that she's not just limping around for the other fights. All right.
I shall. Be careful! Your time to die!
There we go. Lovely. I can just change party now that I'm out of this, but yeah. And of course they don't have anything. Oh, they got something. Hey, my poultice got replenished. Lovely, what a great thing we just did. And there was just like no option. There was no chance to just be like, hey guys, cool it. All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a little save there, I guess. We fight some bandits.
Hurry.
Now you can come here too. You help out. Come on.
Your word.
Go.
It's done.
No, you switch back. That's slash. There we go.
Here!
Yes?
They won't know what hit.
No, hold position, damn it.
Now we can have...
All right, fine.
Defend yourself!
All right, take out that guy. And now, everybody, start working on dog. Okay, you should. Shattering shot. You also should get the poultices on you. You go ahead and use one of those. Yeah, dude. Drinky, drinky. No, you can only do one of those. All right. They really do feel a bit redundant. Ooh, nice. Oh, he stepped in a trap. No, I just want to take this dude out before the other dudes get aggroed. There we go.
The enemy draws blood.
Quest updated. Enchanter's board. All right. Very cool. I think one of them is up there. The other one was by the farm.
I'll get on it.
Oh, wait. Did I, what was, huh.
Oh, they make a preserver.
There you go, Stan. Get over there. Now we do a little mind blast.
I never liked this part.
You're getting a little hurt here, my guy. Character drops in a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus defense and an increased chance to shrug off missile attacks. Or this is kind of just only missile attacks.
I'll get on it.
Actually, no, you take out this guy.
Shall be as you say.
There we go. All right, that's 2. Alright, looks like an ad is about to play though. So we'll find that last group of mercenaries. After that, see you soon. We're bake. We're so bake. Kill 2, gotta get 1 more. All right. It might be up and around here. The last group. Here we go. Oh. For a second I thought they were big pigs. Nope, those are spiders. They don't taste quite the same. Alright, so start with our range ladies. Alright, they're not super strong. Oh, we technically haven't aggroed those other ones, so let's recover a tinge. Hey, chainmail, heck yeah. I wonder who we ate that got in chainmail. Yeah, I've got Sten here. I would like to take that armor eventually, the heavy plate. For myself. I'm curious. Just a regular clothes. I feel like that's right. I should give you a helm. There you go. You got a little cap.
All right.
What kind of buffs do you have on you? You've got Valor stuff. Alright. Bard's Cunning. What is her cunning? 19.
As you wish. You will learn to fear me. I never liked this part.
Awesome. Yeah, take them out 2 at a time. Easy peasy. All right. Now these two we can probably just go ahead and go for them. Now, it's probably hard to knock down an 8-legged creature. Nothing in their little hovel? So sad. Imperial Highway in the sunshine.
All right, all right.
Well, that looks like them up there. Do just enough to aggro. Hopefully some of them, but not all of them. Little skeet. Little skeet, skeet, skeet. Take out the Mabari first if we can.
You forced our hand.
So be it.
Excellent. Alright, we're probably gonna get all 4 of these because they're about the same. Oh, hold on. Maybe not.
And you shall pay. Let
I'll get on it.
Yeah, you wrap up this guy. Excellent. Ooh, and we got a bandit leader. Everybody focus on you. Quest updated? Apparently killed all 3, despite not having gotten rid of this guy yet. Oh wow, you are a little short. Ah, damn. Hold on, what injury are we getting here? Cracked skull. You know what? Let's see if we can do that a little bit better. Let's see if we don't get an injury. That was a little silly, I feel. Could have played that slightly better. But yeah, I think trying to take them 2 at a time is good. Sparkling Amber, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Don't lick the toilet. You don't know what's been in there. Or maybe worse, you do know what's been in there. Yeah, this is just normal difficulty. I'm not too crazy.
you forced our hand. Fear me.
No. You two. Stay here. Oh, no, we aggroed that guy too. Wonderful. Alright, take out the Mabari first. There we go. Keep getting frozen. Oh, awesome. Let's get rid of him. Now let's heal while those two guys have not been aggroed. Just take advantage of the little things, you know. Ooh, all right now. Hold on. All right. Great sword. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Heavy chainmail. Everything. And a kunai cap. Let's see. There we go. Now we got the item set bonus for this. Found this games like these, higher difficulty is possible, but demands exploiting the game, resource mongering, and min-maxing for hours. Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and give mental resistance. That feels like something that'd be good for Alistair. You know what? You get the kunai cap. And you can get a hat too. Because why not? It's no detriment, apparently. You know, I might as well give you shoes. The defense +6. Like, that's kind of... Like, what's the difference between defense and armor, exactly? You know what? You get the enchanter's footing. Who needs shoes? Shoes. Oh my god. Shoes. I'm getting pretty close to maxed out on stuff as well, though. All right, but yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. You get my chainmail gauntlets here. Heavy chainmail is 1. That is 8.75 versus this is 10.5. Yeah, you are very mismatched armor. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that heavy plate. And a little money.
All right.
You can switch back. You are better at range. Actually, no. You take out. You work on this guy. You can work on this guy. There you go. And quest done.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, and scale armor. Awesome. Awesome. And you can pick this lock, right? Yeah.
Of course.
Lockpicker achievement unlocked.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Studded leather helm. Lovely. Landmark tree? A distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable. What was that? Unremarkable what? Tree? Like, I guess... Does someone point out, hey, around this tree, it's where it's all happening. Alright, so go talk to... No, let's go... I think Elder Marion was over there. I mean, I don't need to make any, do I? I mean, I've got some poultices that I can just give you right now. Right there. I'm gonna close the cage. Hey.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Hooray! Alright, now, last quest it looks like. Shadow, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. Yes, money! Half a sovereign, in fact. Scraping the barrel. Hold on, there are a couple guys around here. What's in there? Patter Gritch. Need to find this dude. He's probably in the bar and I just didn't even notice him.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Yeah, Pilgrim achievement unlocked, and I got 3 sovereigns. Oh, there's more quests now. Where bears attack. On behalf of Thed, the farmer, and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those who, with knowledge of arms and armor, to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms and solace for Thed's family. But yeah, Shadowhound, I hope you are having a Merry Christmas Eve, or Christmas, depending on what time it is for you, you know. And I hope, looking forward to the new year, I don't know. The number changes. Oh boy. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. The last keepsake. Thanks to all villagers who've opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The Chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years, with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveler or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with a sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Cool.
How is it that no king survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
He saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Kaelin. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
I'll say. First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves.
Hey, Jackies, Merry Christmas to you too.
You know anyone in the north looking for a field hand?
Isn't that the creature they locked up for killing an entire farmhold? How did he get free?
There'll just be more bandits as soon as you leave.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is? As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone
I
is?
just play what the innkeep asks. I need his coin.
Okay.
What can I get you then?
Any rumors?
I don't know what to tell you.
There we are.
Nothing I can think of at the moment.
I'm not that far from a level.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
They're a devious lot, that's for sure.
How's it going, dude? Happy New Year in jail. Am I in prison? Have I gone to the bad Grey Warden prison? Where the heck is this dude? J for journal. It's from A Wonderful Life. Okay. I've never actually seen it. I'll be honest. Durnal Garrison in Redcliffe. Pater Gritch. Name sound. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe he's farther over there.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Pater Gritch, where you at, Pater Gritch?
Hey, what's on now?
Nice questions.
Don't promise I'm gonna answer them.
Yeah, it is interesting. How'd you go?
Don't let me stop you.
Refugee. Where is this guy at? I may just look up where this guy's standing. I feel like I've been all over this place. Are you Pater Gritch?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Okay, so there's a little mission here.
Good then. I'm barely making a killing as it is.
For the Blackstone Irregulars, it says that one dude, Pater Gritch, is in Lothering, conscripting this guy. Maybe he's in here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
He's in the bar. I didn't see him. Maybe I'm crazy. I was thinking he's in the bar, but I guess it just didn't put a name over him. So maybe that's part of the quest.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Clinari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? It is good to know.
So of course the dude I have to conscribe would be in the bar. I guess I just didn't talk to the exact right guy.
Isn't that the creature they locked up for killing an entire farmhold?
My
How did he
priests
get
haven't
free?
had a roof over them in weeks.
I don't want any trouble. Please.
I don't want any trouble.
Don't hurt me.
Please, don't hurt
As if we needed more fighting here. As if we
Don't you see
needed
how
more
scared
fighting
everyone
here.
is? Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Maker's blessings upon you, warrior.
I guess he must be in the Chantry. The only place that I haven't purposefully looked for him.
I hear there isn't even really any Darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden.
I am led to understand that the Qunari have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
I'm curious about the way they do magic then. Because it's not unreasonable to consider that the Circle of Magi does is rather uncivilized. They don't... Oh, wait. You mean the Qunari don't do magic? Or the mages don't do magic? The Qunari, okay. Oh, there he is, yeah. I went past this guy like 5 times.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Regulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Alright, easy enough. Yeah, I know that Lothering is gonna go up in flames. Alright, so we got like Kellenhad, Denerim, Frostback Mountains. We've got Redcliffe and Denerim again. So we're done with all those for a little bit. Now I got 2 of these missions. Got to fight some bears and find that boy's mother. Have you found my mother? Are you my mother, sir? Oh, pinch please, so I can feed my addiction. My stuff box is empty, sir, and I have to get back to the mines. Alright, I'm gonna first look over, make sure that her body didn't appear on this area. Yeah, that's not his mom. The missing woman? Yes, I am. Don't tell me yet. I am assuming that her body will appear farther north than now that I took that mission. We will see.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
You playing with that kitten.
Oh?
There was no kitten.
Sten, I saw you. You were dangling a piece of twine for it.
I was helping it train.
You're a big softie.
We will never speak of this again.
Softie.
That would be cool. So that I can actually keep my stuff through the whole thing. At least make them more viable. Alright, let's go and we'll save that. Barsh, barsh, barsh. Here it. Ah! There it is. Come here, puppies.
Yes? I shall do it.
Oh, wow. No, yeah. Well, I mean, they're pretty weak.
Very well.
They're all just kind of bunching up.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get on.
Oops. Shouldn't have aggroed like two of them.
Run while you can. Blast! As you wish.
There we go.
I might have.
Nope. I like doing it this way. What are they even doing over there? How are they congregating? Oops.
Let's end this. Too easy. Defend yourself.
Here's your command.
You know what? I could.
Yes.
I got a ranged. I don't have my ranged weapon equipped. You know what? And I might as well give you one too, shouldn't I, Sten? You don't even have the dex for that one. Why did she stop shooting? It's not cheesing it.
Try that again.
There we go. All right. Really no. It didn't drop any pelts. Dang. And there she is. From the body of the boy's mother and recovered a keepsake. All right, all right. Now, bears. I'm assuming they're going to be over here by the cave. Oh, no. Well, I'm by the cave, yeah. All right, let's see. Can we do a little bit of not cheese? Once again.
Got it.
Oop,
They won't know what hit them.
All right, Sten. Oops, no, that's the map. Now, this one, go ahead and freeze that. So that we can once again just focus on this for another second. Awesome. All right, not bad. Awesome, awesome. Blazer, thanks for joining me. This is kind of my first playthrough, so I've finished like the Mage's Tower, Red Cliff, a couple of like the DLC quests, and I started the Orzammar dungeon, and that's about as far as I've done. I've never touched Denerim. I've never touched the Daedalus quests. So like a third-ish of the way I've played. How many times have you played this game? Got a favorite class? Got a favorite origin? A favorite, background thing? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I have to go. I turn them into the other dude, don't I? Golden Kingdoms once encompass 12 great things. Thags. Only two remain, Orzammar and Kal Sharok. Okay, no, it is at the Chanter's board. Only once? Okay. Oh, you've only played it 4 times. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you said once. You just rebeat it twice in a row and started playing some DLC. Never touched tonight. Oh, cool. You like Human Warrior Origin, Really adore Arcane Warrior play style. Yeah, I think that is something I'd like to do, but again, I mean, well, obviously, I'm a human warrior here. Wait, what am I doing? The board.
Stop what?
That, looking at me and giggling.
I can't help it. You're so big and stoic. Who would have thought you'd be a big softy?
Stop saying that. I am a soldier of the Beresad. I am not a softy.
Softy.
I hate humans.
He feels very wharfy, and I like that. Alright, I get the Thorn of Dead Gods. I'll take another look at that.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright, I'm guessing that was both of those finished. Very cool. And that was just did he skimp on the money? Or was it, did it actually say 25 each? Oh, and I can actually get a specialization once I unlock it. I think I actually want to go champion. I feel like that's kind of in line with the RP that I'm going with. There's a version since you patched it, but in the base game, they messed up that specific thorn. Okay. But I think I want to do both champion and definitely Templar. Well, I can't actually get any more of these until I get expert combat training. That is unfortunate. Taunt will work though. Taunt's good. Let's throw in. I feel like I'm not that hard pressed for willpower, really. There are 3 thorns. Each one is supposed to get progressively stronger. Hold on. Let's take a look at the armor. How good is the armor I gave to Sten? Or what strength do I need? I need 24? I could do that. But I get the armor bonus from this. Well, that thorn has the enchantment that was meant for the strongest one. The strongest thorn has the enchantment meant for the weakest. For this one. So it's way worse. Okay. Take another look at that. I should sell a lot of this crap too. Like, I'm only gonna get one more. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get 2 warriors. Like, one is. Now, obviously, we got Ogren and Severin. Those are the names, right? I've honestly. And I barely played with either of those as far as I've gotten in the game. So if I want to get that armor, I should get 10 strength right now. I'm liking one more con. Do I just go right after 24 strength? I mean, I don't think I want to have that armor. I'm gonna look up what that set does. I don't know if I'm just dumb, but I'm just not finding the set difference. You need willpower if you go Templar. Yeah, I definitely want to get more willpower. Okay, hold on. Armor set. Bonus. Hello? I swear, this wiki is not very... Oh, item set. That's not armor set. Item set. Or not. Item set bonus. Item sets origin. Okay, there we go. I've got the heavy chainmail. It's minus 3% fatigue, which I think is probably better for Sten. But I still want to have my heavy chainmail, really. Hey, how's it going, man? I'll get water eventually. So willpower stat is deceptive. How's that? And I would like a better looking helmet. Warriors need a lot of it and mages need none. Really? Hope I didn't actually spend... I know that warriors need it, but it's confusing that mages don't need it. A big old shot of sake, cool. They plan on giving a lot of sustained stuff. I don't know. Christmas Eve's been fine. Went to the Christmas Eve service and was playing Dragon Age now. Willpower still increases mana. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. It has to do with how potions and spellcasting are implemented. Taryn just need to stop by. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing solid damage right now. Actually, I don't even think I need that much dexterity. I think we'll go ahead and do a little bit of that. All right. So basically, the only thing I can get right now without getting the expert thingamajig is taunt. Healer dropped 0 mana every fight. Alright, yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. You have a good night. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate you saying that. Have a good night. Taunt. Mocking bellow catches the attention of nearby foes, increasing their hostility towards the warrior. Frightening appearance increases the effect. Cool. Yeah, you are. I am tank. All right, well that's... Yeah, I swear, I don't think...
So you can get off my back.
I feel like, yeah, because I turned them in at the same time, I didn't actually get all the rewards.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
Reward stack. Okay, I mean, it didn't look like it gave me enough money. Like, I thought that both of them would give me 50, but I guess they were both 25 and they just added together. But yeah, I should sell my stuff. Let's go. I'll take a look at that.
The dogs were young.
Oop. Wanted to listen to his dialogue. The Canary landed in the North Island of Parvelaine, Volen 3 centuries ago, coming from an unknown land off the east across the Amaranthine Ocean. They began a war to conquer Theros almost immediately, one that ended in a truce after more than 150 years of fighting. Dude. Alright, specializations. I can't get any of those yet. Do you actually have trap making?
Be cautious.
No. I think I'm just not gonna mess with either of those quests, I guess. Trap making, man, I guess some people probably find it useful.
What can I get you then?
Oh, wait, no, what did I...
It said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds. Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields. Anything else I can get you? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Now... Is your plans on a 360 release? You know you could open up herbalism / trap making put. I started playing. Yeah. Hold on a moment. Old man in the bar. Okay. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes. Okay.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Can I just buy traps and then just give them to that girl outside? Lyrium potion recipe. That actually sounds pretty useful. So no, it sounds like making herbalism. That sounds pretty good. Thorn of the Dead Gods. +2 damage, +2 armor penetration. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly great. Found the first blight. They're crafted into Winter Imperium as weapons to fight against the Darkspawn Horde. It fell in battle with the mages that first wielded them. A tier higher, dagger has +1 in both. And has a higher base damage by only 0.4. So, are you saying that this one's actually fixed? Sorry, gonna snooze the ads. Because, I mean, if this is really that good... No, it's not fixed. The war paint... Amulet of Accord. That's better than the higher tier one. Okay, I'll trust you. Liliana might like this one. Or Severin. And don't the gifts go away forever or something? Like or some, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't hurt. For some reason, I mean, these are gifts are one time. Yes, yeah, that is what I meant. But it's like there's a limited number. Like, I mean, I'm sure I have enough gifts that will make all of them like me plenty. On war paint for the dog. They have diminishing returns. Okay. Alright, how much of this stuff? I can probably sell... Let's sell both of those. Studded leather. Like I said, we're only gonna get Severin and Ogren. I'm pretty sure they're already decked out with their own stuff. I'll hold on the caps because apparently people don't start with hats. I think I'm gonna do the mage's tower and then Orzammar so that I just get the most party members early. I've really got everybody. The only ones gonna be using a shield are me and Alistair. So I think I'm gonna dump both of those shields. I kind of want to hold on to this one just for the sake of holding on to it. The one that I just bought. 6.4 damage and 6.6 piercing. The higher tier Thorn has 5.8 and 6.2. Weird. Yeah, I could probably sell... I think I can get rid of this axe. Darkspawn dagger. Sure. Ground dagger. And Oathkeeper. When did I get this? Oh, that's a better weapon. Was that from one of the quests? I think I'm only gonna get one more person. Well, I mean, hypothetically, it's not bad to... I mean, I'm gonna get plenty of bows. If I need to get more bows, I'll get more bows. Maybe I'll just hold on to this one. I really don't need another great sword. I'm pretty sure Ogren's gonna have a bigger one for himself. Hold on to the hats. Scale. Warden recruit shield. Small iron round shield. I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of the clothes. I do like the Amulet of Accord. That does look pretty nice. I kind of like the Sailor's Crossbow. Like, that'd be more useful to me for when I want to do range stuff. Like, I mean, as long as... If there are going to be lots of dudes that spawn away and we can kind of pick them off a little bit from a distance, range is not a bad idea. All right, but we've got an ad break coming up, so we will take a quick break. I will get some of that water, and stick around, everybody. We're back. Thanks for sticking around. Let's see. That's a lot for a crossbow that I really don't know how much I'm going to actually use. Lightning rod. I feel like that's a bit. Is that holding this thing is unnerving? Whose idea was it to make this thing so conductive? I mean, I'd still have some cash left over if I get both the lightning rod and the sailor's crossbow. I mean, the magic staff technically does more damage. But specifically the electricity. I think I'm going to leave that one. Rapid aim. It requires 26 strength. I feel like you were talking, Chris, if you're still there. Like the crossbow is just like crossbows are just never worth it or something. Am I mistaken? Like they're not actually they're not very good at all. Oh, okay. Sailor's crossbow. I kind of just want to get it. I'm just gonna get it. And then your armor. I don't think there's anything that I want to buy from you. The war paint. Yeah, same. But I feel like... ooh. Amulet of Accord reduces hostility plus 10. You know what? I'm gonna get this too. Oh, Codex it. Oh, nice. Thorn of the Dead Gods. In the moment that it struck, the blade of the Grey Warden who killed Toth, Archdemon of Fire, shattered into 3 pieces. After the Battle of the Hunter, the Battle of Hunter fell, the Wardens carried their fallen brother to Weishaupt for a hero's burial, but the broken pieces of his sword were left behind. I see. Alright, no, I appreciate you bringing this up. For years, the shards lay forgotten on the battlefield. Steel became etched with the corrupted blood of the dead god. They were eventually discovered by a Neverend woman, searching among the bones for a sign of her lost son. She sold them to a blacksmith, not knowing that what they truly were, for 10 bits. The smith, however, knew that he had purchased more than scrap metal and fashioned the shards into 3 identical daggers, thorns of the dead gods. They left his hands and were scattered to the far corners of Thedas, but everywhere they went, the thorns were misery and loss. The thorns left misery and loss in their wake. The woman who unearthed them died soon after of plague. The smith fell into his forge. Each person who has held one of the thorns, even briefly, has died an untimely death. Surely no such thing would happen to us. Actually, no, Oathkeeper apparently... I think this would probably be better for Alistair, actually. It technically doesn't do more damage. Because, I mean, it's got a +1. My sword is a +1 to damage, which would make it 8.7 versus 8.4. So, I mean, how about... Would Liliana want this? Maybe we want the armor penetration a bit more and the crit chance. Yeah, maybe Alistair would prefer Oathkeeper. All right. Also, let's Oathkeeper. What's your lore, my guy? A blessed blade, these long swords are often commissioned by the Chantry and placed in the hands of their most able Templars. Oh, wait, no, hold. Is this Alistair's sword? What's for accomplishments? Or maybe I just got it for doing some of those missions. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's all the missions. Yeah, we got nothing else listed here. Yeah, it's a mission reward. Okay.
Neighbor fled the city yesterday. Thinking of going myself.
Where to? They'll stop those darkspawn soon enough. Just you watch.
You better get out of here, guys. I could do this mission. Well, I don't think I actually can.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
It's so weird. Just talk to her and, you know what? I just don't like leaving that sitting there. I would rather, I would rather it be sitting there. But, right. I think that's that. And away we go. Oh, hold on. There's a chest over here. Now... would it... What the... Oh. Eh. We can teleport it all over everywhere. Hey, what's the harm in picking a little lock there?
What is it?
Sure. Well, you know what? I'd feel bad. Like when the darkspawn show up and dude goes to get his bow and it ain't there. Whatever. It's. Ooh, rubble.
Got it.
I hope nobody was hiding a shield in a bunch of rubble. Mages can't. That can only have the one origin. That does suck. Yeah. I think they were planning on letting there be a. They were planning on there being a Dalish mage, but I think they ran out of time. There they are. Oh. Blood mage? Oh, these guys. Vale's origin is the worst, because it has absolutely no closure. Oh no, hold, I want you. Step back. And switch. And I should have equipped the blade to you. Maybe. Okay, let's get, I mean, we're gonna get healed up pretty soon. We do heal when, well, you know, I should have maybe bought some poultices. Isn't relatively at all to this game, but instead matters to Dragon Age 2. You don't play as the Warden. Huh. Do I actually want to heal? Yeah, let's heal. Oops. Oof, you know what? Damn. Alright, mighty blow. You know. Yeah, he's out, but we got them. So then you two. You got this guy. You got him. You got him. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh. That could have gone better. The human mage is actually Hawk's cousin. Yeah.
Timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
My first dwarf friend. There's some chainmail right there. Oh, blood mage. Sealed letter. Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. Let them hunt and dread finding me. The Tabris Warden, Mother Liliana is allegedly acquainted with. Is the one I have the hardest time believing would actually try to save Ferelden. But you, Melis, did not live like this life. It would please me if you found life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Paul Groose. Hmm. Pardon me. Small Cove statuette. That coughing blood. Ew. That's the city elf. Oh, this guy. Or... How do you mean? Oh, the city elf is the least likely to help Ferelden. Yes, gotcha. That makes sense. I watched a little video of someone that did the city elf start. Alright, I'm gonna make a save right here. I'm just, leaving Lothering. In case we ever need to really step back. Because there's no going back. Also, what was quest completed? Lothering on the Imperial... Oh, okay. We've traveled past Lothering and are now on the Imperial Highway, which runs through all of Ferelden. But yeah, I watched a video of someone that did the city elf intro, and it's like, yeah, no, I can understand why you would hate humans and all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go. Redcliffe, the Brazilian Forest, and the Circle of Magi's Tower, and the, Dwarven City of Orzammar. Any particular place anyone wants to go first? I mean, I should go to camp and talk to folks. Denerim? Really? Like, is there a particular reason? Oh. Like, without giving spoilers? Oh. It's a hub that you're supposed to revisit? Really?
Bad dreams, huh?
I've in either of the two playthroughs, I never even touched it. It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Why didn't Dunk just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Hey, you got a point. Alright, well, we got the... DLC stuff. Bands... and Lauren. Party camp. Enchantment? Up to the dwarves. The two dwarves outside of the range. Boo. I can give you a better sword. Yes, I can. Very much so, in fact. +2 damage, +2 armor penetration. Let's throw that one on your right hand. Actually, throw it on the left. Feels, yeah, I can see why. It actually feels a little weird that this has higher armor penetration, considering it's far more of a slashing weapon, it looks like. And I also bought the Amulet of Accord. Let's give that to... Actually, what do you have there? You have the Seeker's Circle. A wheel representing the Maker's unending patience and Andraste's unquenchable passion. Simple and inspirational, though uncommon outside the Chantry. A gift meant to be given without conditions. Wildstone Clasp. A rough-hewn gem in a deceptively simple setting. Great skill was required to fashion this to look primitive and yet still elegant. Morgan has an eye for quality that defies her wild nature. Willpower and mental resistance. Honestly, I think the Amulet of Accord would be better for you. The penniless amulet is broken, the bottom cleaved away by some great blade, scratched into the back, and the inscription reads, "They'll never see me coming." Actually, maybe this would be better for Zevran. Actually, no, this probably would be better for Liliana, but cutting in mental resistance, cutting in physical resistance, or just physical resistance. Also empower mental resistance. You know what? I'll go ahead and, yeah, sure. You can hold on to that one for now. I should have sold these. Forgot about that. Oh, and I didn't buy those things from the dude. That's fine. Whatever.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Can you teach me how to be a Templar?
I already said I wouldn't. The answer is still no.
Dang.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Okay, I guess
about the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I gobbled up all of his dialogue. Liliana?
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
You know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Avelin's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oof. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Flemeth? Morgan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle run red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity.
Hey, Kim Spook, how you doing, man?
And at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for
Enjoy the lurk.
100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari Wilds.
Hey, Merry Christmas, dude. It is now Christmas on the East Coast. Yeah, it's interesting, and it's that different stories and how there are different aspects. Like, there are some things that Morrigan said that Flemeth completely contradicted, and I would kind of trust her on that more, but there are other things that Morrigan didn't even bring up in that story. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
There's another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die? Welcome back. Me? Where'd I go?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has the Chancery, doesn't it?
The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Alright, let's move on. Oh, and she liked something that I said.
Yes?
Like to talk?
Well,
anything else?
Here I am. Yes?
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Oop, nope. Let's talk to Puppy. What are you barking at, Puppy? Oh. Then. Watch, stand serious.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
He likes animals. He just likes animals. He likes the dog. He like those cats. Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. Oh, good boy. Maybe one of these days I'll get the mod that allows you to have your dog in your party, like as a kind of like a permanent party member. Now it's like you'd have the 4 and then also have the dog, because like there's really no point in having a dog when you can have anyone else, because he only has a few certain kinds of attacks. At least compared to everybody else. Your dog is lecturing again. It's still my favorite quote in the game. My dog is the best warrior, like for real? You for real, for real?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'll check out his basic. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I'm curious about this. Levy's a black name. Your family lost its land and titles.
But Tairn Kuzlan's son should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we are ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden.
Oh.
Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us.
Oh.
Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the king's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathizers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch, and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
I thank you for your part in bringing the Wardens back here.
Oh, your stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Ardland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Ardland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Awesome.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Let me see your wares, Bodon.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right. Tome of Physical Technique. Ooh. That's very expensive, but very cool. The Veshale. That's a lot of money. Sylvan's Mercy. Inscriptor's Foil? Mental Resistance. Proving Helm. One willpower, 1 3 con. I do like the 3 defense from the armor. But, more importantly, Blood Dragon stuff. Spirit Hands. Angled Strikers. Man, I want that armor, man. Bard's Dancing Shoes. Dancing Shoes. Reduce some stoning. I wonder what bard I should give that to. Silver Hammer's Tack Masters. Imperial Weavers. Earthheart's Portable Bulwark. The shame there's no like Blood Dragon shield or anything. Black Metal Torque. Ooh, +6 attack and +6 armor. The Spell Ward. Wow. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Wow, yeah. There's a reason that's 87 sovereigns. Dalish Pendant. Increases monetary gain? Hidden in the line of this belt are pouches for keeping coin, perfect for concealing money from cut purses. Increases monetary. Does that just mean like increases how much money you get from drops? That sounds like an investment for you. Bunch of runes. Pretty much. Wow. Grey Warden Hand Puppet. Yeah, these, okay. Protective phone. Ugly boots. Yeah, these are all the special items. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. Chastity Belt. Yeah, these are all the complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. All the DLC items that give you like either it tanks the character's opinion or it maxes it out. Yeah, yeah. Like, this is the one that's definitely going to make Zevran like you max. Like, that is the name of the elf dude, right? Yeah. Chantry of Light, unabridged. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely for Liliana. This is also private. Well, no, this is probably for. Hold on. All right. I know who this is for. That's interesting. Pet Rock. Oh. That's for Shale. The chant, yeah, 4 big quotes, yes. No, she would hate that. I think she likes the Alistair doll, though, isn't it? Like a voodoo doll of Alistair. Yeah, I wonder. Protective cone. Oh, make the dog hate you. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of these. Maybe I'll do this as like, maybe I will give them all of the gifts just to see their opinion, just to see their reaction for Christmas, you know? But I'll reload because I don't want to actually artificially increase their opinion of me. Too easy. Or thoughtful gift and charcoal. Maybe, no, that'll be it. I think that'll be it. Maybe some, a little bit of both, but you know. Ranger manual. Oh, backpack. And Templar manual. Gives a random injury every time she uses it. Uncrushable pigeon. Oh. That one's also for Shale. Yeah, I think maybe we'll play around with the gifts a little bit tomorrow as a Christmas gift. But I will probably just reload because it seems a little too easy, you know? All right, leather boots. And these are actually the same. Wait, no, scale armor, chainmail. Yeah. Huh. No, well, that's nice. Ooh, though. Hello.
It was a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
He said the thing!
You have it.
Want some enchanting done?
Enchantment!
Yeah. Okay, so apparently Oathkeeper is the only one that can actually get anything. Got electricity. Okay. Cool, cool. Runes and enchantment, all enchantable items with party inventory, including those. Yeah, it's like, it would be kind of nice if you could... if my family sword could actually have a slot for the enchantments. Man, it took us 3 hours to get out of Lothering, basically. Let's go talk to Morrigan. And I really do want to get a different helmet that's actually definitively better than this. No, hold on. What kind of helmet does Alistair have? Did I even give him one? Yeah, I did. Just regular one of them. All right. Though I'm actually going to take a bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. This ad's about to start anyway, so yep, we'll be back shortly.
It starts with a distant sound, or perhaps a certain scent, that can bring even the oldest and most aged among us back to a certain time. An attachment to a bygone era. One of family movie nights and video rentals, as distinct and as distant as a rotary phone is now to us. However, one particular peculiar piece of home entertainment has more than just nostalgia counted among its components. Something much more profound, amplifying more than just a familiar sight or sound to a perception of a different time.
I'm going to actually make popcorn, so it's going to be a little bit longer of a break. So be back after popcorn. Mm-hmm. I'm almost back, I promise. All right, we're back. Keep this music going on as I start romancing Morrigan. Or I won't. I made some popcorn. It's a very cost-effective snack. Popcorn. A little butter on it, put a little salt, as good as anything you get from a bag. All right. I like your hat.
Yes?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
I guess I don't. Yeah, I kind of did talk to her
Yes?
out in the field a little bit. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so it's as good a time as any.
I kind of... Really? Like, hold on, never mind. Like, it's a little surprising. I mean, I've got her. No. I mean, I've got her up to 19. That doesn't seem like we need to talk about us territory. I don't know, man. Like, what would you give your approval rating with the last person you had a DTR with? Now that feels like... you know what? I'm going to talk to her about it. I'm curious.
Yes? We're in camp,
because I don't...
so 'tis as good a time as any.
Need to discuss... Because I... If this gets in any way weird, I'm just not going to touch this. No pun intended. Because I want to romance Liliana. Makes more sense for this character. At the very least. We need to discuss us.
Discuss away.
Nothing. Forget I brought it up. What? I'm curious about, like, why do I not have anything to say? You know, I'm just gonna... That feels a little weird. So I'm just gonna reload that whole thing. Because I don't think it affected anything. I kind of don't want it to... Why were there no options? What's going on here? Sorry for any popcorn munching. Stan! Stan, we need to discuss us!
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight.
Oh.
By his curiosity, I am now here.
Oh, you certainly learned. Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
Oh. When are you going to do that?
Never.
What?
I cannot go home.
No. Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
Okay.
Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly surprised.
Okay, no.
Very well.
I'm out of things.
As you wish.
kind of want to just like reload and say, hey, you can stay with us. I don't know how much. I don't know how much I want to cheese it when it comes to conversations like that. Because it's like there's so many times that I want to imply more. Hey, Snugglebear, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I really don't know what else to say other than that. It's like it's kind of a lot to. It's kind of a lot to just dump in Twitch chat. No, screw it. I want to see his reaction to, hey, you can stay with us. And it's like, I just want to get more of his dialogue.
Yes.
Speak
then.
Oh, I guess not that one.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Let's come to Ferelden.
Answer a question.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Why would the Kunari care about the Blight?
Why do you?
It could destroy the world?
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world then?
Did you find the answer to his question?
A portion of it. Were you not at
Yeah, okay, we kind of cycled around a little bit.
That is your answer.
Don't I have to report back then?
Yes.
So what are you doing here then?
I cannot go home.
Okay, same answer to that. Well, you could stay with us.
Thank you. Can we move on?
Wow. See?
Keep
wow. All right.
Waiting.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Oh, wow. +9. I was not expecting a +9. I was honestly hardly even expecting. All right, well, you have a good night, Snugglebear. Have a Merry Christmas. And I hope you're doing well. Things will get better. I promise. Yeah. It's like when I want to invest, I want to get closer to the source. But then that prevents me from actually kind of responding in my own way, you know? But I mean, I feel that's more realistic when it comes to this conversation. So I really can't complain in that way. Guess we'll keep going. We've talked to everybody. Man, I like Sten. I feel like I didn't like Sten as much the other times that I played through it. He just kind of felt unnecessarily standoffish.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But now I can appreciate him more now, I feel. Do you want to go with these folks? Yeah, I think I'm going to want to have either Liliana or Zevran and Morgan or Win do like the whole thing. So, all right, we got our DLC there, DLC there, DLC there. And Denerim, as Chris mentioned, is more of a hub. So I guess I should Yeah, and I've never been. In either of the times I played the game, I've never been to Denerim, so I guess I might as well. And I could actually go back to Fleming's hut, and I think eventually Lothering is destroyed. So I'm guessing that the blight moves based on how many quests you complete, and not like actual number of times that you like switch between things. Prospect Mountains, Red Cliff Village. I feel like I naturally went. Yeah, correct. Okay. It feels sometimes like it's moving on its own. Like if you were to hop around, you can't get a game over in this. You could probably soft lock yourself, but you gotta be careful. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and head to Denerim. Largest city, main port, also location in the Royal Palace. Sure, why not? Oh, what'd I win? Ah, dropping popcorn? Only these 4? Alright, that shouldn't be that hard. Go for the mage first. And I forgot to switch you off of... Alright, very good. Are you... No, I think maybe just everybody. Work on this guy. Ignore the melee guy. And she triggered the trap. Wonderful. Nice. You know what? I will hold up. You take out that guy. You help me with this guy. As long as you got your knives out. You keep working on that guy. Actually, no, you work on this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to do Mind Blast, actually. Nice. Oh, it stands down. He's so squishy. One second. Meh. Eh.
Now's better than later.
All right. It's a cheeky little dark spawn encounter. You got an injury, but that I think will just be patched. What? There's no reason to, what? No reason to try to front this direction. Oh, we leave this way. Ow. My feetsies! But yeah, I think there's, yeah. I normally go to Redcliffe first, because, like, logically that feels like the most pressing place, and it's also relatively close. Not that it actually matters. Alright, well, here we are. I guess we don't talk to you guys. Alright, some chantresses?
What are you trying to do, woman?
I was not attempting to do anything, and do not speak to me in that tone.
With the warden.
Oh.
Ah, did you desire a demonstration?
Do you believe you can control him? Did your magic fail you there?
You have no idea what you speak of, Canary.
Perhaps not, but I know a viper when I see one.
The Sten trying to protect me. Aww. Yeah, he's got 11. Huh.
Good day.
Hi.
Good day.
Hi, Sarah.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Oh, it is now Christmas in Central Standard Time. Merry Christmas to everyone in Central Standard Time.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and cursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? The Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and
Roasts?
creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, not peas.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Maybe I should come back later.
I'm sorry, dear. It's nearly mealtime, but I have a few minutes I can... What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
That's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What you want to know?
What was the reverse? What's the verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it?
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads.
Oh.
Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Oh. Died?
He was in charge of the Lyrium storehouse.
Oh.
It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned.
What?
We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin. Pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast, in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the Mage Lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
Never mind.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Squirrel. Oh. Nothing there. Pumpkin.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises. The deep dark before dawn's first...
Oh, wow. Acting justice, limiting the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denram's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait, profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. Missing in action. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. The Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the Blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Tyrion Logain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. His chanter is moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. Logain's men. Interesting. The chant says, in having one man, you save us all. In saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Fazil's request. Master Fazil of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed his chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is of considerable symbolic value as it belonged to the first guild master of the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailant as masked, of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter or Free Marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. Logain's push. Brothers and sisters, word have arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Logain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from common people. While it's unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected areas to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous? What even is this mission? Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They had been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and the Chantry. Hopefully that will that will be enough for the rare person. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and, I guess, choose this. Whatever happens, happens. And skin deep. A runner sends this request from Knight Commander Thames. While the report they have heard no doubt suffered from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, we will be ready. We will be briefed. Yeah, well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The Chantry will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. Cool.
Light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
One moment.
And he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love.
Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chandler's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's the curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There's still relics to be found after all these years?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 persons with fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Now let's talk about something else.
Of course, sir. On what topic?
Can you tell me about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess that is what I asked you before.
Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
How many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think the Urn of Sacred Ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn.
but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I could go for a while.
Enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kaelin died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Oh. Valerian does this to him? Or doesn't he stop talking it? Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
It'd be interested if Alistair actually has anything to say about that specifically.
Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, cursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
This one's blocked off, yep. Commander Tavish.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
Okay. I'm sure it's gonna have something to do with something later. Hey, free stuff! Yeah, just go drink random liquids found in boxes out in public. Fade the Apprentice.
What is it? I have work to do.
Okay.
All right.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Asking for a friend. How you doing? Thanks for joining me.
Find better.
Huh.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Welcome. Welcome.
No good. Very nice.
We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Tell me what you have.
Every piece
This
comes
from
with a
us? Nice.
stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Metal shard. Gorham's sword. That's a good bit of damage. Ooh, +2 against Darkspawn. Its fine dwarven blade has been folded with lyrium to make it more durable and has been imbued with properties that make it resistant to corruption by the Darkspawn. Ooh. Red Steel, the launch title for the Wii. Dwarven helmet. Ooh. He's a major character in the Dwarf Noble origin. Cool. Dwarven heavy armor. Being your family preparing for tomorrow, looking at a comedy show. Ooh, that sounds fun. Gorham's shield. Mark for warrior of House Salak is engraved on the inner face besides the mark of Smith House Elmas. Health regeneration in combat. That's pretty nice. A Berserker manual. Excuse me. Three different religions that don't get along share one house. That does sound interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one. Does anyone want any better boots? How are your boots? Oh, you could actually have better boots.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
How are your boots? You got the heavy chainmail. Oh, and you've still got the crushed arm. Should have done that there. Interpenguin siblings of the Muslims and Christians for the same. Not exactly the same thing. Okay, damage.
Dwarven crafts. Direct
I might should just go back to the camp. I mean, I'm already right here. I'm just kind of looking around anyway. Sergeant Kylon. Wonders of Theros. I kind of want to just look around here first before I do too much talking.
So why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those darkspawn go away?
Because they're damned useless, that's why.
Come on, mages, get on it. Oh, Grey Warden poster.
Do you think they sell silk ribbons in that store?
I guess that was that. Alright, so at least at the moment? City map? Oh, city map. There's a whole... this is just one area. Man, there's a lot of folks to talk to around here. Sergeant Kylon. There's a mission for him, right? I mean, he's got an exclamation mark over his head, so... 1 second. Yeah. My hands are all buttery. Ugh. Don't want to get on a keyboard. All right. Let's see. Who else are we looking at around here? Who else are we looking at? Lascelles.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know.
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Tell me about Valroyo.
What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many good things. But it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Why do people put up with them?
Because there is little choice. There are so many wonderful things about Orlais, but Ferelden has something precious. Here, a man or a woman is born free and lives free. I do not understand it, but the nobles here are not so high, and none of us are quite so low. As much as I miss my Varroyo, I love where I am.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost
That's really bad.
He left that very night and came here.
The chevalier ones? That's interesting. Altus Rabbi, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Shalom. Those beasts are allowed to rape women?
That and more. Some revere them for their skill and their high service, but others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Debuffs to willpower. Interesting.
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not. Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
Yeah, I have to go. I think I already talked to her about all of that. The magic guy doesn't want to talk to me. Mr. Magic Man.
Dwarven craft.
Dwarven crafts.
I recognize you.
Oh.
From Ostagar.
Do I recognize you?
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Satisfaction?
An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
Me? A Grey Warden? You must be mistaken.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
I don't want to kill a guy. He's been misled. He does not deserve such a thing. I don't like lying, but I saved the dude's life from his own thick-headedness. Yeah, I know, his loot. The RP is too strong. The RP is too strong. Some other playthrough. I'll lop off his head. Take his delicious, delicious armors.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva.
Antiva.
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the Blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Me especially. I could see them coming. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
I'm not a warden. Shut up. How do you know that?
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
Snooze the ad one more time. Know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Saw sword? That sounds cool. I like that. Higher critical chance, higher arm penetration, same damage buff, and plus 1% melee critical chance. That's nice. I do like that plus 4 to attack, but I mean, hopefully that wouldn't be a big issue. Or Legion Bow. That's nice as well. Enchanter Staff, Barbarian Helmet. Plus 2 attack. Canary Infantry Helm. Rose Shield. Tevinter Shield. None of them are better than my High Ever Shield. I feel this game feels like they're pretty good at making you want to buy stuff. It's gonna be a ways before I can really use the Blood Dragon Plate. I don't want to have to sell these. Like, I don't think there's actually a place to like just store stuff though. A good number of these weapons were brought to Ferelden by Tevinter mercenaries as the spoils of the long war with the Kunari. Craftsmanship is unquestionable. Like, I really like that saw sword, the Orlesian bow. The decorative motifs on this bow mark it as being from Orlais. The Enchanter's Staff. Yeah, we saw one of those before. It's so hard. Just like... Because I always feel like I'm just going to find a better sword. Hopefully soon. But I don't know about soon. Now, this is not an insignificant jump. That crit chance is actually pretty good. I feel like that would make up the difference for the attack. But do I want to spend that much money on it? Same with the Orlesian bow. And it's hard for me to be willing to buy the armor, any armor, because I've got the Blood Dragon Plate. But I need a lot of strength for it. And the fatigue will be nuts. The last time I played the game, I actually really rushed for higher strength when I probably shouldn't have. Like, you kind of just got to build up to that 38. Man. Heavy chainmail, though. Strength, yeah. Strength is obviously very good. Just does more damage. Where, I guess for the build that I'm going for, it's not unbalanced. I mean, if I take away this one, I could always just give this to Alistair. Or Liliana? Honestly, probably, well, the armor penetration. It's not quite as good. All right, but we got another ad break coming up. Strength affects accuracy as well. Oh, it does. You know, I think it's not as much as Dex. Okay. I don't know. I think I actually may go ahead and call it here for the evening, though. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably around 8 Central, maybe later. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Got from a crappy little city to a crappy big city. So until next time, have a good night. Bye!